I'm gonna be red after the first boss, but that's... Oh, hello, that hurt. That's the 2 fights, though. That's what happened. Ooh. Please do not jump. Please do not jump. Please do not jump. Please do not jump. Oh. Yeah, the meter's a lie. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Easy there, buddy. Thank you. Oh! I think that's... I think that's game. I think I'm going to get reset here. Damn. Yeah, that's the only consolation there. I mean, to be fair, at that point, I've never gotten close to dying at really the last fight that you can really die in this game is, yeah, about 5 hours in. Ruga X. Flower X is the one that got me. But really after that, and outside of this, there are very few bosses that can just absolutely wreck your day. That's supposed to be magic. That's supposed to be item. That's supposed to be equip. It was just unfortunate that I got critted there. And there's something about the HP. Supposedly, at a certain point, the bosses hit harder because they've lost so much HP. It's like they gain a crit boost or something. I don't think we fully understand how it works. This is not a well understood game as far as a lot of things. There's not a large community trying to speedrun it, so we don't have a Fisk bit. We don't have we don't have a ROM hacker who's mapped every last piece of the data out. We have very little information. I've done a bit of the work. We've been trying to figure out how to manipulate Gobi's shop. Because if we can do that, that can save potentially 30 minutes off the world record. If that, it may not even be that much. But it's one of those things we just... No one really plays this game for the speedrun. It's not a popular game. It's not a Final Fantasy, so there's just not that much of a community. It's a real shame. The whole series. Yeah, restarting speedruns, kind of a thing. Yeah, I'd rather restart 10 minutes. You're not wrong. The 10-minute point, it's like, okay, fine. The next major reset point after this is the 1 hour mark with General. And then Gremlin. Gremlin's a fight. Oh my goodness, that's a fight. People think the menu boss from Link to the Past doing Argus with the hammer is hard. Gremlin's just a pain. The biggest problem with resets is how long this game takes to go. You know, like my PB's 8:10, which right now would put me at like 1:30 a.m. which is fine, but you know, if I die at an hour, yeah, I'm probably not gonna reset and play. It's one of those games that you can't. It's not like Zelda or Kirby where that's what happens if I die at the hour part. I'm going to Kirby. But you know, Kirby's 15 minutes. Zelda's, you know, my PB is 40 minutes. Like, I can reset that several times, and the world doesn't end. It's probably the hardest thing about running this game in particular. Yeah, I mean that's the challenge of running a game like this, is that learning it is a process, and like the faster you can fail, the better. So like Zelda failures usually come for me at like the 20-minute mark going into 6. Like bad things start to happen. You know, 6, 7, 8, bad things happen. So I fail at 20 to 30 minutes, somewhere in there. So I can get to those places and repeat them frequently. Oh, my blue ring route dies right after 2, and I do 2 first. So, you know, there's something to be said to practicing the start of your game, but like that does you no good if your start of your game's an hour. I need to actually look at the GBA version because it has the run speed. It's supposedly like, I think the record for it's like 2 hours. It was an hour and a half faster or something like that. It cuts, just being able to have the faster walk speed alone cuts out so much of the game. Because like I said, it's a boss fight simulator. Once you get through that first Marble 3, there's not another time where I will let the Marble 3s fall off unless there's no encounters in the area. The marble 3s. The item itself turns off the step counter. So there's 2 counters going. There's well, I say there's 2. The game has 6 RNG, or no, sorry, 4 RNG seeds that it uses, and then it has a step counter that goes up. And this actually sets the step counter to 0 and locks it off. You get 127 steps. Once you've got 127 steps, it wears off. So we've gone into the RAM and we've watched the step counter go up, and we watched the step counter go down. So we know exactly when. I mean, we actually use we've discussed this. The route I'm using actually uses more marble 3s than needed. And the reason being is they didn't do that research. Andy Perfect has a fully like world record routed step count. Like if he executed it perfectly, would beat the thing just because you don't have to shop as much. You don't need the 3rd shopping trip. You can buy all your marble 3s for the game in the 2nd town in Winland, I think, and beat the game with all of those. But we buy extra because if you make a misstep, all of a sudden you're off step count and you need an extra marble 3, or or something bad happens to you. So there's certain areas where if you drop the marble 3, you're in trouble. And yes, I have actually used my marble 3 here. That's an instant reset as well. Alright, the game is just not being nice to me tonight. Now I'm probably gonna hit the P-Bugs. I'll take that. Ooh, the 3-pack. Awesome. I'll just sit here and watch them poison me over and over again. They do absolutely no damage. That's the one nice thing about them. So this will level me up. And that will be the last... Oh! Okay. I don't think that'll be a problem. Yes, bosses give experience. That'll be the last regular battle I'll take this game. Also, I leveled up twice, so... yeah, I don't know how that's going to play out. That's interesting. That might actually work really weird. Because now I don't know when I need to push the button. Alright. That's bad. If he jumps, I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Yeah, it works out that each boss gives you enough experience, except for I may have to actually... I'm living dangerously. I may actually have to take an extra fight here because of that extra level. I may not be the right level for the next boss, which is concerning. I'm not going to risk it. I want to heal here. And then we'll auto battle. Got him. Yeah, this level 4. How's my speed? Up 3. I need a 5. That's not good. 3. I don't think I'm in good shape. That was rough. Alright. Off to General. Yeah. So that's really the only boss that we care about our level up stats. We need to have a certain agility for the next boss to go first. It's a much easier fight if we go first. We can go much lower HP wise. Where if we go second, we have to heal a lot more. We have to play a lot more defensively. And then after that, we get the E key and we just literally raffle stomp through the place because, 30 damage is much more than anything we'll do until we get the dragons almost. I think for a while, Nina uses that and Ryu uses different stuff. But yeah, if bosses didn't give us experience, this would be a 20-hour speed run easy. You have to grind your way through everything. Though, let's be honest, Frog would be a lot easier. Yay, we saved your town! Alright, fine. I'll go to the town and wreck the general. I have to go into my menu here anyway. So I'm going to come take a look at my stats while I'm in here. My action is 13. I need to have 18. Yep. Alright. I'm not equipping the Dirk. So, if you have an action of 18, the boss will go second. Since the lowest I can get is 17, I'm going to go ahead and take the role of second, but I'm going to keep all my gear on to go slow. There's no trade-off there in like extra turns or anything, so it's just worth it's worth just not getting hosed. I should be asleep now. Yeah. And there's some reason, there's some reason the game won't put an encounter on like the first 5 steps in a zone. We don't fully understand why. Because with ROM hacking and oh, go up the ramps. Oops. We can force battles to occur on those earlier moments in the game. So we don't fully understand why we can walk freely Like, I can walk to here and I don't have to worry at all about an encounter ever. Alright, ramps, down the stairs, continue down the stairs, head south, down the ramps, over the rope bridge, head east, then north, south across the rope bridge, head west and grab the stun. Head east and grab the cure. Let's not, like, you know, run our Marvel 3s to the ground. We're very limited until we get to Winland. Continue east over the bridge. And then there are actually no encounters in this room. And this is why we call it a boss simulator, because, yeah, we're at the next boss. Oh, that was bad. That's bad, that's bad. Oh, God. Please don't Thunderbolt, please don't Thunderbolt. Oh, thank you. This is not going to be pretty. I'm going to have to heal pretty much every... You know what? I'm going to risk it. Shoot. Shoot. If he Thunderbolts, I'm dead. I'm in trouble. This is going to be a long fight. I'm just going to slow this down. I'm very nervous about this fight right now. Yeah, game is not having my crap right now, which does not make me feel good. Actually really nervous about this fight. Take it a little carefully. He can double lightning, and that's really bad for me. Which is why I'm being very cautious. It's like, because that's 20, so like if he lightnings here, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do about it. Or if he crits. So I rolled very low on my HP and on my speed, which is really terrifying right now. If I can get through this fight, I'll be in better shape because I'll have Nina, which means if something just goes horribly wrong, I have some options. Okay. Alright, we gotta go a little while before this starts to become... God, this is a nerve-wracking fight. I'm gonna go ahead and heal here. God, I've never done this fight like this. This is like... I hope I have enough herbs to make it through this. I picked up extra just in case. I should be fine. Alright. I still have to be careful here, but this is where we use the beast stun. won't heal. He healed more than he was supposed to. This sucks. The amazing thing is I still have 3 minutes and 19 seconds to finish this to be on pace. Which is just saying something about how cruel and unusual this fight is. Yeah, I should heal here. I'm definitely playing with fire, but I don't have much room to work with. I have 47 HP. If he casts lightning on me in 2 turns from round 1, I'm in trouble. This is just madness. Alright. Push him there. Okay. I can't do what I want to do yet. I've got a herb. Now we don't care about any of our stats the rest of this. Oh, I could have done without that fight. Oh, that was exhausting. Good news is we don't have another one of those fights for a while. About another hour or so before we have to really hunker down and focus. Thanks, Boletta. Enjoy your weekend. I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. I've got to clean the house and get stuff done. But if I do stream tomorrow, it'll be light. And then I will be streaming Sunday before Bay City. Yeah. I teach. It's that one. But yeah, come check that out if you haven't. Also, if you need to do anything right now, we have shopping percentage. So Yep. And that is basically all the Marble 3s we will need the rest of the... Well, until halfway through the game. When we get to the next town that gets us to Prima. Now the important thing with that is that we have to get to Prima on those marbles. So if we mess up too much, where we get in trouble is at the solo Gobi section. And that's just not a good spot to run out of marbles. I've actually had to do the Gant walk without marbles, and it was horrible. All right, now we do Nina's part. Also, yeah, it was not fun. So Nina is oh yeah, I'm supposed to go down the stairs. That's right. And then we just leave. We don't talk to anybody. Nina's just like, peace, I'm out. Whatever. So while Nina is absolutely useless in combat, I mean, she's got some healing magic. Her real power lies in the item that we got from the general. Also, for whatever reason, we can make this walk and never get an encounter. Just can. The step counter doesn't go up. Doesn't even go up. It's so weird. All right. All right. Back to our standard shenanigans of Marble 3. We also need to put Nina and SR2 in the back row while we're in here. Now, this dungeon has the most important item in the game. If you forget it, well, let's just say your run's dead. I don't remember what this chest is. Secure, that's right. We do need that. I don't think we get those chests. Let me look. Oh, yes, we do. We need the gown. That one? Oh, whatever. I just used 2 of those. That was bad. That's fine. I bought 5 extra. We should be fine. Alright, we got the iron ore, which is honestly the only item that matters. We actually don't need that herb. The reason why that iron ore is important is because you have to make a boomerang. Yes, Teach, there is a boomerang in this game. But this is for the saw. We don't make the boomerang until later. We're going to find the ring in the next dungeon, actually. It's red, though. It's not pink or yellow or whatever color you like. Alright, we walk past this staircase because we want the item up here. Now, a lot of what you're buying or picking up here is for selling later. We have to make 65,000 gold by a certain point in this game. I think there's something over here. Yep, the sea stun. I know you know the game. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, not getting that iron ore will absolutely cause you problems. I pushed my luck there. Wow. I got away with that one. I don't know how my Mort segment is that short. It can't. I don't think my timer's right on that. Karma Tower. Ah. I missed my cue. I need the item in here. A lot of this is how we get our ridiculous amount of money for buying the first gold bar. Thankfully, the second gold bar we can just block pick. But still, it's annoying. Alright, I think... No, I need to go down. And get the item out of here. And then fight him. I need the 2M drops. Alright, this guy is, well, silly. Nobody's home, but you're here. Basically, this boss is, we want him to not necessarily kill SR1, but, we don't want him to kill Nina or, SR2. Also, this guy's a pushover. We'll E-key him to death. Alright, seems good. Okay, it does say use the closest fountain here. And I'm not saying that the E-key's broken, but the E-key's broken. North and west. Head south when you're able to. Continue south up the stairs. I feel like there's a life 2 that I'm supposed to grab in here. And I know there is. I gotta figure out where it is. I think it's to the left here. I think I go this way and grab it. And then pop a marble and come back. Wow. That's a charm. Whoops. It's a huge key to the run. It's one of the 7 goddess keys, actually. It's, you know, it's a god key. Or goddess key. Or, yeah. Yes! I went there. I didn't need the charm, but I do need the, I need the life 2. That is an important part of this run. Not just the money, but it's a good safety item for stupid shenanigans, like forgetting to heal your characters. We go... The north from the stairs, the right hole in the floor. I know you were. And I was trying to one-up you. Here it is. This is where it is. Yeah, we need that. I mean, I usually fail my rolls when they're important. Alright, we kind of don't care if SR1 dies. We do want SR2 to live. We need Nina to survive. Alright, this will be the last time Nina uses the E key in this fight. Oh, don't do that. Those itches. Move, please. Oh, that's right. I have to push the button. Yeah, we'll use that. Alright, time to, and that's why we kill Soldier 1 and leave Soldier 2 alive, is because when you run, now you just have to let him kill Nina. Thank you. And now, cutscene. Yeah, a lot of my time save is in the back half of this game for sure. The first, I can save about an hour, about 30 minutes still. Getting to General or Gremlin by the hour mark. But I mean, I'm really only 30-45 minutes away from having a really good, you know, opening segment. Also, why does he disappear and not, like, fall over dead? Just saying. Yeah, I'll help you. Alright, fine. Also, Teach, the boomerang in this game is actually useful. Unlike, you know... Dude! You've been waiting to do that for 10 minutes. Also, we're in a hurry. I'm not saying like we take a long time. But we take a really damn long time to get where we're going. This one's not as bad though as the next one. The next one's just funny. I'm not sure how scared of this fight I should be, so I'm gonna actually take a safety. Since my levels are a little off from what they should be, I'm a little concerned about getting walloped by a boss. I wouldn't normally save here, but also his job was just to escort me to the stairs. Just saying. Can I get that job? I'm just gonna walk you to the stairs. That's it. Forgetting that's a death sentence. Bad things happen to those who forget that. Alright, if we're lucky, he will sit here and petrify the whole time. We're not going to be lucky. I should be able to get 2 E keys off. We have to do this. I gotta move that life 2 out of the way, or I'm gonna do something stupid. Now, if you wouldn't mind just petrifying yourself the rest of the afternoon. No, of course not. Of course not. You're gonna be a jerk. I need to do some inventory management. But yeah, basically every boss fight until you get dragons is pull out E key, smash in face. Here you go, boom. Again, the king is poisoned, dying in bed. I'm just saying, like, King is dying in bed. And we're taking a victory lap. Anything seem off with that decision? Yeah, because we flew around in a circle for 10 minutes waiting to come here. Of course the potion's not working. And now he's bouncing on the bed. JRPGs, what can you say? Alright, off we go. I screwed this up the first time I did this. Alright. This next dungeon is one where things can go south pretty quickly. Alright. Pop the marble. Where is it? Right. Okay. Took care of all that. That last thing, the heal Ryu with Nina. It's kind of important. Oh, it's the town on the west side of the river. Yeah, it's the right town. Alright. That's fine. You know, that's not bizarre at all. Alright, let's do item inventory management real quick. That needs to get out of the way. That needs to come up here. And that needs to come over here. That needs to come over here. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. It's there. Did I use the Marble 3? I did not. Alright, there we go. Inventory managed. Oh no, we're supposed to go up there. into the forest. Oh, that's right, that's the turn. It's here. Yes, I overworked the saw. Alright. These guys are very sharp guards. I'm not saying these guys have killed me before, but these guys have wrecked my night before. Basically, a Nina death is bad. So the fact that they're pummeling Ryu is absolutely fine by me. Do I actually need to heal? Okay, I do need to pop a marble. This is one of the few places where this run can just go and die. And I've had it happen too many times. It's kind of a nerve-wracking area. It's not so much the general fight, but these guys can just, like that, pummel Nina in one turn. It's really the first hour of this, first 2 hours of this run that are probably the diciest, and then like hour 5. After you get the dragons, the fights are basically let everybody die but Ryu and just clean house. There's not much risk involved after that, but until you're at that point, there's some pretty interesting fights that can go badly. And little simple mistakes like not healing yourself before a fight can go relatively badly. I've only lost runs in 3 spots. Frog, here, and Flower X. So, I mean, fuck you. So, and this is one of those fights here where you've got 3, so the damage output is just great. They can one-shot Nina if you're not careful. Or not lucky. It just depends on who they decide to attack. If they all go after Nina, you're in trouble. If they go after Ryu, you've got armor, you've got something at least. Because like that one just hit her for half health, which is kind of a thing. Also, you got to make sure to say no or you get an extra boss. This is a pretty scripted fight. You're going to use E key here. You're going to cure Ryu, and you're going to fry. And as far as leveling goes, the only person we care about right now is Nina. She has to hit a certain level by... by the ship scene. And then she learns warp, which makes everything better. Travel, world travel. Bottom right. Who's got the most HP? That's what I was waiting for. Oh, don't want a battle, no. That was bad. No! Well, I mean, I don't think she's gonna kill him. Yep, death warp. Oh, leave town. It's been a while since I've done this, so I'm trying to remember the route. So we have to get the tablet to go to Agua to defeat Wisp, to get the thing to make the robot work, to do the thing. He just has to tell us about Agua. It's literally a trigger. This game is so weird with its triggers. So the game literally has the key items in your inventory are literally triggers. Like if they're not in your inventory, if you can remove them from your inventory somehow, you can't access that area. Like the game just goes no. So you have to, it's really, they did an interesting job programming this game. Which has been one of the things we've been trying to figure out is, can we either force key items into our inventory, or can we bypass key items? Alright, I think we have to go in here. It's like if we could sidestep some of this stuff, that would be awesome. Or at least get infinite money. That's the other one. 4 acorns. And 2 herb rinds. Oh, crap. I bought the wrong one. But, so the other reason why the Game Boy Advanced version is so much faster is they have the money glitch. They have infinite money available. And so they're able to buy gear at the start, which speeds up the game, and they're able to buy more marble ones at the halfway point, which speeds up the end of the game just immensely. You know, guaranteeing 999 for Puka, and I don't even think we get Puka at that point. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just, I have to go around. I should probably use my marble. It's a good thing the money in this game is not super tight. The acorns aren't going to mess me up too much. They might cause me a little problem, but I can solve for that. North, and the second path that goes east, so it's this one. And I'm just wasting steps now, which is awesome. I mean, it's about where I was supposed to pop it anyway. Also, the chest that I'm fixing to get has nothing in it. It says it's 900 G, but it actually doesn't do anything. It's just a track. They forgot to code the actual, hey, you get 900 bucks out of the chest. I'm not. Well, I might open it if I open the wrong one, but the guide itself says to grab it because at the time they were like, oh, $900, but really it's not. I need that. Okay, I didn't open the 900 chest. Yay, I can just leave. Alright, now for this pain in the rear dungeon. Half of this dungeon is literally getting items to sell. And I mean that, like, the Life 2 to sell. The armor to sell. Select disc, grab the thief cloth. Take the stairs to the north. Take the south disc and take it east. I don't think I need anything out of this chest, but I'm taking... Oh, an acorn. Those are useful. Follow the... Take the east disc over the next gap. Take the bracelet. That's the next floor. Okay, that's right. It's here. No fight. Fry every turn, assist Nino with heals. Fort, and then E key acorn, E key acorn. Alright. Fort on herself. And E key. Also, make sure you talk to a pillar. Bad things happen if you forget to do it. You actually need the key. Yes, that was a very pretty fight. Some of these death warps are painful if you just don't get a good setup, but it's still faster to die here than it is to walk back. You have to walk out of this whole dungeon. No, this is just a safety save. Alright. No. We went the wrong way. Dang it. The faster side's over here. Yeah, something's off with my my timer, because there's no way that that's correct. That I'm plus time on general already. Not if I had a... Well, I mean, I guess I could still be. I don't know why this is a safety item. Oh, I guess for money. Alright, we are fully healed and ready to go. Alright, General. Part 2. First round, bow fry. Nina E-key. And Ryu just attacks. That's bad. Yeah, hit Ryu, hit Ryu. Thank you. Good boys. Alright, second round, bow E-key. Nina defend. And Ryu attack. Have bow fry and defend with Ryu and Nina. Okay. Close enough. Totally not a robot laser. Okay, it might be a robot laser. Just saying. Also, this is usually one of my bathroom cutscenes. I don't care if the Marble 3 is not working. There's actually no encounters in here right now. For whatever reason, the dungeon stops the encounter rate from happening when you activate the switch. Alright, whose town do I go into? I go into this town, I believe. No. Left town, yeah, left town. The fact that you have to figure out left and right town is kind of a thing. Also, if you couldn't tell, we're setting up a death warp. We're going to get the thing out of here, and then we're going to kill ourselves instead of walking out of the tunnel. So does everyone have a basement with a key item in it? Just asking for a friend. Alright. There's not a lot of death warping after this section. I think there's 2 more in the entire run after this. We do it a lot at the beginning because we don't have warp. We don't have any good travel conditions, so... So it's kind of a... Did I actually use the marble? Yeah, I did. That would be the only complaint I have about this game, really, is that it doesn't... The only way you can find out if you used a marble is to walk around until you get into an encounter. And then you're like, oh, yeah, I didn't use a marble. That's bad. Like, Breath of Fire 2 has the little dancing gremlin that tells you the encounter rate. And, boy, that thing can shake a tail when it's, infinity. That thing is just crazy. It says don't pick up the chest, but I honestly don't care. It's not a needed item, but it's some extra cash that I can use to make up for buying the extra acorns. Alright, cave, head north and unlock the doors and head down the stairs. Continue down the stairs until you can head west and south. And pop this bad boy before we go south. South. Until here. This is another little section of, hey, we need items to sell for the gold bar. We're gonna do as much of that because the other option is taking 2 trips through a dungeon that's kind of long and doing a little side quest that just takes some time. So ideally we avoid that. So that's why none of this is like required item grabbing, but it's you need money, so grab items for money. Alright, so head north, grab the chest, head south. Supposed to actually pop that in before I hit, or when I hit the water, but whatever, that's fine. We're gonna get to Gremlin rather early, which is good. In the water, east to the stairs leading east. I don't think I need this chest, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Yeah, that was a junk chest. Alright. Head south and slightly west. Extra acorns are good. That is a safety item. Running out of acorns is bad. That's your damage right now. 80 and 30, so until we get dragons, which is 2 boss fights. We're close. We're close to having the magic of dragons and making bad things happen. Take the sky shield. And then we open the chest with the ring here. Alright, now we do our death warp. Alright. Time for the boss that is a boss. Oh. There's better stuff to kill us than that. Guess not. Death warping is hard. At least in this game. It's kind of a pain. Need you to, like, hit a little harder, buddy. I moved her to the front row. I need you to hit her a little harder, please. Okay. Or not. Thank you. Alright. Before we talk to them, Nina gets the sky shield. Alright. 34... 35. Let's do that. There's something about the wolf hat and it being cursed. No. He's not ever attacking. Okay. I actually really liked having this layout. Okay. One last time. Alright. That should take care of what we need. Alright. Wedding party time! Also, are we at full health and magic? Yes, we are. Okay. This guy's just a pain in the ass. 1200 HP, 6 fries, 3 E-keys, I think. 4 E-keys. And you have to make sure that you do the last attack as a fry. And he can just wreck your party. Oh. Also, I forgot to do one more thing. Yeah, everybody on the back row. I can't believe I forgot that. Oh no, he stole the robot! What's he gonna do with it? Oh, that can't be good. Did you really have to blow up the town? Like, seriously, you could have done, like, some nice things with that. Like, you know... Fine. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with you. Time for the menu boss. That's why I did my menu optimization stuff earlier. Oops. That wasn't the right portal for what I wanted to do. I'm gonna collect these chests on the way through this time. What's this one? Extra acorn. Ah, screw it. Let's go fight the boss. I don't need the items. They would be nice, but I don't need them. Alright, General. Or should I say, Gremlin. Alright. Magic. Fry. Item. E-key. Magic. Fort. How big a pain? You're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? You're gonna be a giant pain in the frickin' ass, aren't you? Oh, I hate this boss. There you go. That's how you're supposed to do this, you jerk. There's 2. Actually gonna stay at 2-2. Fort Ryu, I think is what I need to do. I don't remember if I forted Nina or not. I may have not. Here we go. 26, 20, 29. Sheesh. 2-2. Okay. We're going to take another turn here just to... So we're at 2-3. Okay. Buy. Item. Acorn. Sure 2 on bow. 3-2. God, this guy's a jerk. Jesus. Okay. Alright, we're gonna cure Nina. We're gonna go 3-3. So this should be 4-3? Or 3-4. Okay. Alright, we want to do this before we push him. Hopefully he will not do his attack everybody crap. Alright. Ah, crap. That should be 4. Okay. We'll recover here. Oh, cure herself. Okay. Oh, no. We're going to take this as a cure turn. And as an acorn turn. I've messed this up twice now, by the way. To where I got off acorn track. Okay, that's manageable. That's annoying. Alright. Fry, E-key, cure. Jeez, dude. Lay off the multi-attack. I'm up to Acorn Nina here in a second. Oh my god! Stop it! I can't kill you if you multi-attack me like this. Alright, we just have to go. He's gonna be a jerk. We just gotta go. Oh, crap. He hit Nina pretty hard. Alright. Actually, you go ahead and use... You're gonna cure yourself. You're gonna use an acorn on him. And you're gonna cure yourself. Need him to roll low. Alright, now we can keep going. Don't think he'll one-shot Nina. I don't think he will. Which gives me a turn to heal her. Now we're back on schedule. Okay. Oh, this fight sucks. Okay, he's at 15. Alright. Yeah, toss up an herb. That'll heal everyone. Alright, we're in good shape here. We can survive this. He won't kill Nina this turn, so he'll Ryu. Yes, this is a fight. This is a extremely long and stressful fight. But now we get the dragons and stuff becomes a lot easier. We do almost. So the E-key's been doing 30? The spell's been doing 80. I believe the dragon's 120. So we just do more damage. Also, yeah, this. Also, I may have forgotten to equip the ring, but it really didn't matter there. Oh. And also, this is one of the last E-key fights we do. So, one of the things I've recommended for the community is, you know how like they have Terrapin percent, they have Paladin percent. I've recommended Talon percent. Good runners are putting it around, an hour and a half. Thief cloth, ring. Gauntlet visor. Alright. Our next fight is also another little mindless little slog here. Does require a little bit of paying attention. Basically, it's E-key and win, but, we've seen how that goes. Safety melon. Alright. You can see the Talon Fight. I showed it 7 minutes. It's a fight. It's not a long fight. It's not a hard fight. It's I have to menu correctly fight. Heal when you're 25 to 30. Well, so if you accidentally select attack, you lose basically 3 E keys worth of damage. Or no, you lose 1. You know, you lose 20 damage. So it. I don't know, mistakes cost just a lot of time in this fight because this is literally the whole fight is menuing to heal or menuing to E key. If you accidentally attack, then it's kind of painful. I am gonna push my luck and go one more. This is the first boss. Well, I believe this is actually the first boss that can really slam us. Oh, I'm using stuns I have left in this fight. Okay. What do I have in the inventory? I have a beast stun. That's just E-keying. The counters are nice-ish, but you need 3 counters to... Oh, see, like here, I just... So I need 1 more counter now to make up for that E-key that I just wasted. Never mind, I'll just do it again. You're pressing A so fast to get to the menu to get to what you want to do that you just accidentally double tap that. Attack button, and then you're in the fight. I'm gonna go ahead and heal here. And just a menu boss. Like, eventually these start to become less menu bossy and more transform into dragon, auto battle, win, or auto battle until you need to heal, which is nice. I should win this here in the next turn. Nice. Roar, I'm a dragon. Oh, I don't want to go through that. We are now about a quarter of the way through the game. I don't feel like risking it. Alright. Next boss is not for a little while. So we got about 20 minutes worth of shenanigans, walking back and forth, and getting arrested. Because, you know, it's a JRPG. You must get arrested. It's like a rule. Because we walked into town. Basically, the Thieves Guild is in the dark town, and this is the bright town, and they just decided that we're thieves on entrance. Oh yeah, I need to, Also, hi officer, we're leaving. Bye. Tight ship they run here. Again, just you literally have to walk over here and talk to this guy to trigger half the crap in this city. Alright. Head back east. Go up here. Go in the first house on the left. Head upstairs. Take the treasure. Open the drawer to the right. Take the cure. Go around. Open the chest to the left, which is a key item for like 5 hours from now. And now the first house on the right. Head upstairs, open the drawer. Just some cash. And a marble one. Kind of an important thing. Alright, now head to the house on the right. Head upstairs and get the treasure chest on the left. It's a cure. I mean, to be fair, we are going to loot this town, so they needed to arrest us, but, you know, they're leaving their treasure chests open. Is there anything in here? Oh, I'll take one of those. Also, loot. That's been fixed in the English. Yeah, absolutely worth it. Alright, head the stairs to the left. Head east and as far north as you can. That's that one. I mean, these guys literally have thousands of dollars sitting in their house. Just saying, like, if you're worried about someone robbing you, maybe, just maybe you shouldn't leave $2,000 sitting in your dresser. Alright, old man, what you gotta say? Alright. If you walk too close to that guard, he throws you in jail. It's awesome. Alright. Here, fish. We have to go up here. Oh, we have to buy a vitamin. Whoops. We have to do that first. Forgot about that. I need to buy a vitamin. I'm going to turn 650 gold to quite a bit. You? No, talk to you. Also push that. And there's life too. Sell the following. Everything. Alright, sell. All equipment except the prison cloth. Both them drops. I don't need that. Life 2s. Cap, bronze helmet, steel bow, bracelet, GTRs, W-Ant, and the cures. Alright, now we buy gold bar, pouch, 3 worms, and we're about 3 short on the gold. Alright, that's fine. Alright. We good. There's no death warp here. Nah, it's just shenanigans. And I've really got to be cautious on my marble 3s. I'm getting close to prime up, but This is one of those segments that goes on forever. More. How am I doing on marble 3s? Take a moment to I should have enough. I did actually use one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. The reason why we're not healing is, 1, we'll death warp at some point soon, but also 2, we're going to take a nap in town. We get some of our money back. Second fork. Just used a marble 3. I shouldn't need to use another one, but whatever. Yeah, we... Oh! Something happened. Can't see my... I can't see anything because I'm looking at a guide. I did put thank you very much for the follow. Alright. Well, at this point, we're in here for the long haul tonight. We are in Bleak. Save before doing anything else. Yes, sir. Yeah. When that is the guide telling you to save, you save. Go to the northernmost house, trade him the gold bar for the icicle. Alright. Save at the inn. Or sleep at the inn. It's free! Sure, it's free. It's free my ass. And that's why we save. Or that's why we... Yeah, speedrun guide says save. You freaking press the save button as fast as you can. Also, I didn't heal from that. Interesting. I'm not concerned. We actually sleep again. I might be a little bit concerned at that point if we don't heal. Alright. Well. Yeah, it's a... Really, there's only 2... Yeah, a little. Not a whole lot, though. At least not until endgame. Not nearly as much as, like, Breath of Fire 2 and 3, where you have the rolling party. Alright, let's, take care of some stuff. I'm not gonna risk it. I have some extra herbs. And some extra acorns. I'm just not gonna risk it. Yeah, the moving house. What's it? I don't even remember what it's called. Yeah. Sure. This is one of my favorite bosses. This is the first time you get to go, I'm a dragon, hear me roar. Have dragon. Will travel. Attack up on bow. And fry. Alright. Now the rest of this literally becomes attack, cure, attack. I don't want to use any of my marble ones, even though they'll make this faster, because I need them later. You know, you would think that, but so the way the dragons are coded in this game is they do base damage. So the Thunder Dragon does 130 always, unless it slams. The Snow and Fire Dragon do 80 and 50, I want to say, or 60. So it's considerably more effective to just use the Thunder Dragon all the time. Which is really a shame in some ways. But that's how they coded it. Also, I have a love-hate mechanic with the boss got up mechanic. It's a neat mechanic, but at the same time, not being able to see their HP for a while and just going at it is kind of annoying. Like, okay, how much longer is this really gonna last? But this guy has no AoE, so that's really what makes this game hard, is when you have a boss that... Yeah, it's pissy boss mode. The only thing that makes that bosses hard anymore is when they have AoE damage coming out at just such a high rate, where it's like, okay, I can't heal fast enough to deal with the damage you're doing. I want to say Ryu gets a full heal on Dragon Transformation. I don't remember that mechanic fully. And in the crypt we go. This dungeon's just a pain in the ass because it's big. There's not much to do with it. There's actually... I don't think we actually loot anything until after we get to the next boss. But if you mess up, you fall down a pit and have to walk your way out. Alright. Alright, hold on. Crypt. Follow the path around the first one of the stairs on the right side. Head south to the base of the stairs. Head east until you reach the raised platform. Head south until you're parallel with the eastern side of the screen. Oh, just go down here. We don't open this chest because it's used for a death warp later. And I'm not going to risk it because that would be stupid. I don't know that they need... No, Ryu doesn't. Okay, we're honestly setting up a death warp here. Alright, again... We go Thunder Dragon. Bo uses Fry, and Nina uses E key. Alright, and then it becomes... Actually... How many marbles do I have? Where are my marble ones? Oh. I can use those, and then defend, and defend. Ah. That's what I want. Okay, so that's the last one of those I can use. Okay, you're supposed to kill Bo here. It's actually the goal. Alright, clearly we're not listening. So we'll just put the dragon back at full health. There you go. Now you're doing it. Now you're getting it. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake. Alright. Top two chest, the leftmost chest, southmost chest. I don't care. I'm gonna take it anyway. I think it's just an antidote, whatever. Icy hot. Hey, are you calling me a fool? Also, third gold in a row. That feels good. I don't use Marble 3. I do wish, the only thing I wish is they wouldn't make you switch party members to activate some of the abilities. Just let me unlock the locked doors because I have Karn in my party. It's a nice mechanic, but when you have to go, like, when you're swapping back and forth with Mogu, it's annoying. Head north and unlock the doors. Go down the stairs. Yeah, it's Nina flies. Gobi swims. Blue doesn't do anything special. Mogu digs. And Ox breaks rocks. So, yeah, it's a neat mechanic. It's really kind of cool. But at the same time, it's kind of an annoying mechanic when you have to do multiple things in a row. Because there's not a fast swap, so you're always going into your menu. Oh. I forgot about this death warp. I'm trying to think, there's the death warp from the boomerang, the B-rang that we get here later. I'm trying to think, there may be one more after that? There's not a lot of death warping after this. Now it's just boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. About every 10 minutes there's another boss fight or so. I know. Also, that's unfortunate. God, that's really unfortunate. Oh, that's bad. I didn't want that to run out there. I probably should have risked that one. I have to go walk 127 steps. Well, less, but that was bad. You're supposed to run that out or here. Because apparently reading all the caskets and doing that gives you a book. And also makes you a master thief. Also, the skull helmets are a cursed item in this game. You take like double damage from them. I guess I could also do this. Let's see. Cloud is my next fight. Assuming I death warp here properly. Assuming I ever encounter a fight, well, that's kind of what we wanted to see. Would have liked to have seen the party of 3, but this will do just fine. The party of 3 would have wrecked me already. And we're dead. Alright, before we do anything else, we put the nice hat on, and the prison cloth, and we put the visor back on. Alright. God, I hope I have enough of these to make it. I should, but ugh. It's the only part of the run that makes me, like... I don't know the count, so I'm like, head north and open. I just don't know the count, so it's... Until I'm like... Until I have Gobi, I'm not 100% sure that I'm going to make it to Prima. Okay, head up the stairs, head south and east to talk to the old man. I just need to learn the route count better. Head due... wait. Head up the stairs to the east. Please don't get in a fight, please don't get in a fight, please don't get in a fight. Alright, there we go. Head south and up the stairs to the east. Head west and down the stairs. That's not down the stairs. I think we missed something. And this is where I get in trouble. I should be fine, because the next night is the fight where Gobi starts to show up, so... yeah. Those weren't the items I was supposed to get, but I missed something. I hate it when I hate it when I'm reading the guide and I get lost in it and I can't just do north, I guess. Ah, maybe that was it. Life 2. There we go. And I'm back on route. Also, I don't know if Nina's on level track yet. I haven't looked. She needs warp. Head south. Take the stairs. The turban? I don't know that I've actually ever come up here and looted this in all the time that I've done this. That's going to cost me a marble 3. Oh well. Worth it. Okay. It's that staircase. Whoopsie. Let's see if I can push a few extra steps. I'm not going to risk it there, though. Alright, boss fight. It's okay if if Karn and Bo die. Keep Nana alive. Make sure Karn and Bo in the front row. Okay. Karn uses EQ first round. Nina defends. Bo uses Fry. And Ryu uses Thunder. Alright. Alright, so now we defend. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 I did not mean to do that. That was rough. Defend. Heal. Actually, we're good. So defend, defend, item, Marble 1. Okay. Defend. Cure yourself. Defend. Use a Marble 1. Hey, none of that. He's figured out our trick. So I should have one more, maybe. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, that should be this boss. Got him. No. It's dead now, actually. Pretty sure I have a Marble 3 in effect right now. Now I have to remember how to get out of here. It's this way. Also, amazingly enough, everyone survived that fight. Even though I was trying to kill half the party. Just saying. And the only reason why we don't Death Warp here and save in Aurora is that we need to go through the cave back with Karn to pop a gold bar free. So we gotta make this trip because of gold bar. Head north as far as you can. Head west. Open the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta push these marble 3s just a little further than I'd like to. Alright, we'll pop this open. This saves us having to farm up 64k again, because, you know, that's easy to do. Alright. Oh. Push the button. Push the button. We should have enough marble 3s. We should have plenty. I don't have much walking to do because we're going to hit the boat section pretty soon. I have to talk to her. Walk to the safe. Please save her. Take these. I'm here for your key. Okay, the dart, the metal shield. Oh. That's right. You have to talk to her. Then you have to go back up. And he's in here now, sitting down. And you have to go, hey, I brought the mirror. Take a look at it. And cue sad music. Snap out of it, dumbass, and give me the stuff. Thank you. While I'm at it, I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Apparently I don't need that chest. Nice! Alright. Now it's time for the Dark Dragons to sink our ship. Also, selling part 2. Alright. Alright, real quick we need to equip Karn with the horn helmet, the dart, and he's got the prison cloth. We need to equip Ryu with the icy helmet and the metal shield. Alright, so... Just get them out of the inventory. We don't need them. That was a good pickup. Don't sell the gold bar. Okay. Bye. Alright, that should be good. Oh. Perfect. Alright. The literal notes on this boss fight are, need to go through this battle and take notes. Alright. I mean, the real magic solution here is... we do this, boss gets wrecked. Big thing is Nina's got to survive this fight. That problem solved. Thank you. Got him. All right. All right. Now to go ambush them. It's critical that Ryu and Nina not get whacked, but at the same time, it's also really good to have those two dead. Also, while I'm here, how close? I don't remember what level she's got to be. If she doesn't get it here, I think I'm in trouble. I think she's got to have it before... before we finish the underwater section. Also, I need to make a note to heal everybody that needs to be healed. Alright, there are no encounters here that I know of. So let's... That should be fine. Alright, Nina Ikis, Ryu Dragons, stuff dies. I do realize you're fighting a dragon, right? Like, hi. I don't think they'll kill her. I could be wrong. There's 12. Agility up. That's not what I need to see. I need to see... Alright. Again with the E key dragon combo. This feels kind of cheesing it, but I mean, it's effective. Well, that was nice. Whatever, he's dead. Cures are nice. I said I don't think... Oh, down the stairs. No, I have to go up the stairs, that's right. Alright, so first round, E-Key, Thunder. That kind of stings. You gotta keep yourself alive. You can use level 1. I think I can use, what, 2 in the first segment? And 1. Nina's got to be 13. Squid down. Let's have a gold. And there's level 13. And then some. That was quite a bit of levels. We're making pretty good time. I really don't want to encounter right here. That's interesting. All right. Now we're closing in on the halfway point. All right. Keep this going. Why are we starting this one? You dirty rat! I mean, the biggest level hurdle's been reached. We got needed a 13, which was really all we had to do by this point. Oh, he didn't die. Whoops. Oh, that's fine. Kill him now. Octo. Thunder, defend. Fry, defend. Ooh, that was rough. Alright, we're in good shape. We're in good shape on the marbles, we're in good shape in everything. Snackage. Oh. This is arguably the most dangerous solo section without... If you didn't have the Marble 3s, this would be incredibly dangerous. Just that walk right there, and then the walk to Gant and everything. Gobi can just get wrecked underwater. It's really, it's a thing. And then this whole land section's, you know, not Not a walk in the park either. But we're well over our marble needs. We'll still buy some extra. We gotta buy enough to make it to the end of the game now. This is the last shop that's got them. Again, guide says save. I save. This is for the Death Warp from Crypt much later. Not too much later, but later. If I remember correctly. Alright, we got goods. Now we head back to Prima. I'm literally bargaining for this guy's life. He's such a jerk. Look, yeah. 60k and I'll save him. 100k, yeah, sure. I know a guy, he owes me money. He'll come do it. Jade, we're not doing this again. Go. No. Bad kitty. Oh, my tailbone is killing me. Alright, sorry, Bo. You get, yeah, we need to... Hey, before we, have this epic throwdown, let me grab this helmet. Have everyone else use... Oh, shit. Whoopsie. This is gonna be a rough fight. Ring of Thunder Dragon. Item. Beast Stun. We forgot to buy Beast Stuns because we're dumb. This is gonna be a bit of a fight. Okay. Yeah, I completely blew this. I was supposed to buy a bunch of those beast stuns to do damage, but I did not. So we're gonna improvise. Honestly, okay if Gobi dies. Honestly, we're just gonna all out attack. Gobi's down, that helps. That was a good time for a slam. Thanks, Nina. You're a hero. Alright. Recovered from my mistake. And had a... Not only did I recover from my mistake, but I did that 18 seconds faster than I've ever done it. Built-in time loss, or time savings. Can't PB if you have no time savings. I keep forgetting to do that. There's really no value in buying them now. Well, there sort of is, but I'm gonna not go back and get them. There's a secondary strat you can use, so I can get away with it. Okay, we're going to sell the Tide Hat, buy as many marble ones as we can, 90 marble 3s and 18 acorns. Talk to the second vendor from the left. Alright, we need to sell that. Buy. Okay. I need about 18 or acorns. 1, 2. We'll buy an extra 10. Alright, that was fun. Okay, that's all the Marble 3s we need for the rest of the game. Stairs down. Punch the rocks. Take the stairs up. Punch the wall. Continue north. Punch the next wall. Punch the right wall. Take the right path. Punch the wall. Head east, then south. Hey, look, another wall. I bet you know what we do here. Punch the wall. Toad. Alright, yeah, this is fine. Alright, here we go. Toad. Alright, so basically Nina and Ryu have to survive this. I'll go ahead and do some damage to him. Can I use any Marble ones? Marble 1. Yeah, it just says use Marble 1s on him. Okay, there's one. I would like you to not kill Nina. That's kind of the goal, is I'd like Nina to live. Alright if you kill Ox, actually. Really. I actually prefer you kill Ox. There you go. Good dragon. Or toad or whatever you are. I got plenty of marble ones to play with. There you go. Good job. Alright, just got one more target to kill. And 2 turns. Close enough. You fail. That's a lot of gold going on here. It just keeps going. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Very important to do this and not forget it like I've done before. Karn, Bo, Ryu, Gobi. While I'm in here, I'm just going to take care of this menu. I got a menu again when I get out, but... Fusion! Alright, we're back on the overworld. We got a Marble 3 here. We also need to equip Ryu, the B-Rang, and we need to do some inventory management. What's that down there? Get that out of the way. It should be normal ones, herbs, cures, acorns. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This just keeps going. There really is so much walking in this game. It's walk boss fight, walk boss fight. Like, we're 12 minutes to Grimfowl is, but we're already 8 minutes in from the last boss. Like, it's It's a lot of walking. I should add up how many Marble 3s we use and see how many steps are in the game. Assuming they're all used to their max capacity. Alright, Tabintendo, thank you very much for the host. We're about halfway through a Breath of Fire run. Oh! Apparently our Marble 3s ran out and we didn't notice. Yikes. We got out of that one without too much trouble. Alright. Alright, first round. Magic. Fuse. Ryu. Snow Dragon? Following rounds. Auto battle. Seems good. Hello everyone, welcome. Oh, hello. We need that's actually his name from the game. Push that. Yeah, the only character we name in this is the main. Alright, that's how we're gonna do this fight? Okay. Alright. There you go, hit Karn. That's much better. Right, I need to... Auto battle here. Maybe not. Grimfell's being a little bit of a pain tonight. No, you don't use marbles on this fight. At least not for the speed run. You save them. Really, this is just supposed to be an auto battle, but it's been a bit of a pain. I'm not too worried about this fight. More than anything, I'd like Karn to come out of here with full HP. Slime X is kind of a nuisance, but I think we're good. Still alive? Wow. At this point, it's resource saving for the bosses that really require Come on, kill it. I think I'm doing the revisit here. The last time I didn't do the revisit, I died on, Redrax. And it didn't end well for me. So I'd rather be safe than sorry and do the revisit. Come on. Come on. There you go. Good chickens. I didn't get the chicken. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Moat and Mort and all that stuff is just horrible. It's an annoying mechanic, that's for sure. Even if you do it right, they don't necessarily agree with you. Come here, you stupid chicken. Trade you for a chocobo. Thank you. Alright, we want to go past the stairs and push the jar for life 2. Yeah, I've never actually well, I've played it. I used to south around. I used to do the restreaming for I actually haven't been getting the skull ring. I absolutely just haven't bothered. Also, I should probably take this opportunity to, oh, I don't know, put everyone at max HP before I do something stupid like engage this fight. Yeah. Yeah, this boss is kind of a thing. You hit him. You get to use a marble 1. You cast Fort on yourself, and you hit him. Oh, she's supposed to do attack up. Whoops. My bad. That's not going to cause me any problems at all. You know, just, you know. Yeah, that would be a thing. That would be unfortunate. I forgot to do one boss. I forgot to equip the. Oh, okay, that was scary. I forgot to equip the ring and had the sword out still, and yeah, bad things happened. You need to cure Ryu. You can use a marble 1. You need to cast Cure on yourself, and you can shoot him. I've got one more boss that I've actually failed on coming up the Redrax fight. And once I'm through that, then I should be fairly clean through the rest of the game. Alright, so we fused. Oh, I should have. Oops. That was on me. That was my bad. I should have done that before. Two on Ox, and I I've been doing Shin. I've seen Doof, and I've seen Doof is possibly faster, but I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know yet. I'll make that decision here in a minute. I don't have to for just a little while, thankfully. I don't think the guide I'm using has any notes on it, so I may accidentally forget them just because I forget them. Defend and attack. Good time for a slam. And we'll just auto battle this turn. Hey, we saved 10 seconds. I would like to have my time show 60 minutes down right now. Oh, let's go. Let's see what's going on in Discord. I'm not racing tonight. I'll be lucky if I finish this before I go to bed. Alright. Dude, I need what's under your bed. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Alright. Exit the inn and save. I think officially Pincer is the halfway point in the thing. So we're almost halfway through the game. Also, I probably should do this. I'm not going to risk it. I'll go ahead and rest. Karnbo Gobi Ryu. Time for these pesky bosses. Oh. Oh, I should, instead of resting, I should have used the well. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Thunder. Attack. Defend. Attack up on Karn. Marble 1. Attack. Cure. We'll keep Nina alive for now. Keep Nina alive into the third one. Nope. Don't defend. Attack. Can't afford Ryu to die here. There's Cloud. All right. Ooh, boy. I think this is one of our last death warps. I think. I mean, while we're here, we might as well, you know. There we go. Might as well take some free loot. Oh. There we go. Go get it, Gobi. Karn. You weren't actually supposed to kill it. Oh, come on. Thank you. Alright, now we have to do the cave. Pretty sure I'm done using that, actually, so... do some inventory management here. Yeah, I don't remember if I actually used one. Alright, into the volcano we go. Head north and east at the intersection. Oh, east. Come on, directions. Head north. Okay. Helps if I'm not just completely dumb. Alright, head south. Take the stairs up. Head west. Get the M dot. Oh. Head south. I think we need to take the stairs up. Hold on. West, got the chest. Head south. Take the stairs up. Take the stairs up. Head west and get the M drop. Head back down and then go south. It's been a while since I've done this, so routing it is a thing. West, the intersection. Oh, before heading west, pop up Marble 3. Okay. Head west. Continue west to see up staircase. Head west. You know what? I'll take the arrow, I don't care. Head south when you see... and head to the tiny peninsula. Alright. Alright, make short work of pincer and then we'll be at the halfway point. Hey, look, it's Krakow. Alright, let's do this. Move into chapter 6. I don't know how many chapters we've got, but we're getting there. No, wait. First thing we do is switch out Gobi for bow. Then we do Thunder Dragon. Blue casts Fry, which is somewhere in here. Bow casts Fry. And Ox Defense. We're just not going to risk it. Got him. All right. Oh, halfway through. Roughly. I do find this part kind of interesting. It's like the first half of the game, stuff's happening for reasons, and the second half of the game, you actually have some like antagonists. Kind of an interesting change at the end here. Money, you still, dude, we just like saved your city. Like, get over it. Fine. Of course you are, Gobi. I don't know why it says to only take the left sphere. I mean, I figure sell everything we can and get as many marble ones as we can. Seems to be the goal here. This is the point where if we can figure out how to manipulate the RNG, that we can, oh, well, that's $50. That's why we don't bother with it. Okay. Hey, that's some marble 3 ones, though. I do think this is our last real, shopping trip. Yeah, that should be good. I'm in trouble if I have to go down to the lives. It's possible that we'll need the acorns, and we should have swapped party members while we were here. Now we go to Talon. Yeah, if we can ever figure out the RNG manipulation here, we can probably shave 30 minutes off of the best run we've seen so far. Just in the damage outputs. It's so slow. No, that's not Tune 1. There it is. That's where I need to go. Center, left. Oh, how I don't miss doing the attempts here to wait, whoops. There we go. Right box. Alright, and then the bottom left box. Alright. Let's then head north, continue north to the shore. So there, walk a few steps east, swap the bow, and go to, yeah. Oh, east. Again, directions, you know, not my thing tonight, apparently. Probably should be at this point. Alright. We've made it to Gust. Now we warp to Romero. This is where we do our revisit of Agua, which is fine with me. I'm not dying this time on a stupid boss fight. That's fine. South store. Okay, grab this. Life armor. Now we're just doing the the dragon portion of our little trip. I should probably look up where to get Puka right here, because I kind of think I want to use Puka. I don't remember. Oh. Anyone out there actually know where I get Puka? I don't remember off the top of my head. And when. Switch to Gobi. Continue north. back through the mountains, continue north until you can go west, and then head west to a shore. Head west to the west shore. Oh, in gust. Okay. Here? I should probably pop a marble on. Oh, camel on. Oh, I can't get doof until way later. Okay. Wait. Oh, 2 new ball deck. Damn it, I should have kept reading. Go in here for the millionth time. I forget this is like a 6-part dungeon. Bleak. I should take one of these Marble 3 moments to equip Ryu out and get ready for Bane. Which I do think is a boss that can take me out, but it probably won't. What do I need to do? Okay, switch to Ryu. He needs to be equipped with Flame Shield, Life Armor, and Dragon Helmet. Also, while I'm here, I'll do that. Dragon Shrine. Also, are we at max HP and yeah, we'll just Acorn. We have extras. Alright. Alright, grab our customary, we have a marble too. Nice. That was a melon for some reason. Thunder Dragon. Level 1 party. I lost time on the segment overall, but pretty clean run up to here. Alright, so I do need to get Debo. Also, cat, please. It happens to be where I'm going now, so I can't warp yet. I have to get out of here. I'm going to save just in case something does go horribly wrong here. Also, in the flute maker's house, I'm going to just try to do this real quick so I don't lose too much time. So I'm pretty sure I need Debo to get Doof. I know I need it for Puka. This house... No. Alright, running out of houses. Also losing time, which is somewhat okay with me. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be. Okay, inside the flute maker's house. Oops. We screwed that up. Oh, we screwed that up bad. Just do it right the first time and just get it. Alright, so we push that over, we push that over, we push that over, we push that up, and that. There we go. I know we have to have this for Puka, but I don't know if we need it for Debo. So I'm just going to take care of, or for Doof. So we'll just take care of it. It's done. Ox needs to be in the front. That's fine. then east. Head north down the second pathway, break through the wall. Continue north up the stairs. Mash through the cutscene. Head north to the wall and east. Get in the hole. Head north and east in the hole. Pop a marble one here. Continue east and talk to the second mouse facing south. Alright, it's supposed to be Karn, Bo, Ryu, and Nina. Pop a marble 3. Oh, I'm missing a boss. It's this way. Alright, so Karn fuses. Ryu attacks. O defends. Nope. Damn it. Oh! Oh, that's rough. That's not cool. Hey! Jesus. That's pretty decent. Could have done better. Alright, now I did make the mistake last time on Ruga X here of not being alive. Moving too fast. Alright, we're going to use the item here because we don't have life yet, so we'll pick him up. Alright. Made the mistake of not doing this earlier. Whoops. Well, I think this is the intended route, actually. I just misread it. Yeah, that's the intended route. Alright. Boss fight! Fusion. Oops, I should have fixed that. Oh well. Playing this a little safer than the last time. Alright, Nina's toast. I'm gonna be honest, we just auto battle here. Nice time for a slam. Alright, this is kind of where my last run died, so I'm going to be a little bit more likely to save and or heal. Last thing we want is a run dying here at the 4.5 hour mark. We should be fine. Holy slam. Out of this cave, and we should be good. Alright. Out of the cave, head out of town, warp to Toonland. Alright, we do well. Alright, we're just not gonna risk this. Because this is a stupid point to risk it. We're gonna go ahead and sleep at the end. Kill a run at 4.5 hours. Just because you're dumb. I mean, you can see where my run died last time because it's right here. In that first early X fight, I didn't heal anybody, and then I got just raffle stomped. So take a little bit of safety because we're gonna PB this by a good 30 minutes or so. It could be a bad item. I wouldn't put too much stock in it. Actually, I want to put... That's my party. Alright, let's do this. Come on, Court. Give me a fight. How hard's that hit? Nah, not too hard. Alright, let's go. Yes, keep trying to poison me. Yeah, we're going to be PBing by some time here. I gotta figure out why my splits are so funky over on the side. It shouldn't be like that. That should be versus the 5 minutes, not the... I mean, let's go. Bolt Dragon. Nino wasn't supposed to be in here. Oh well. We'll make do with this. I mean, he's only got 1100 HP. This will be pretty quick. Okay, Nina's no longer a problem. Alright, that works. I was supposed to sell that marble too. Oh well. Yeah. Alright. Dragon Shield, Metal Sword, Icy Dagger, Flame Shield. So he needs to have the Metal Shield and the Dragon Sword. Karn needs to get the Ice Dagger and the Flame Shield. And my party should be... Karn. Karn, Bow, Gobi, Ryu, Karn, Bow, Gobi. Alright, that's what that needs to be. Alright, shopping. Don't forget to do it. Just get it done. Item shop. Sell. Thief cloth. Icy hat. Dart. Get that out of our inventory. Buy. Acorn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just mash the marble 1 button. Okay. Organize your inventory. Maestro. Safety save. Alright, now for Carnage. Sleeping on the job? Oh, it's you. Alright. First round. Bolt Dragon. Finn. Shin. Defend. Just auto battle. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep auto battling a couple more turns. It's okay if Karn dies. It's not okay if Ryu dies. Just auto battle here. Okay, it'd be nice if you jump on the other two, like instead of Ryu. There you go. Perfect. And that'd be nice if you'd kill Ox. Close enough. Mothra, Moat. How are we doing this? We can see the end. Real old world. Okay, so it's after I get... It's daytime. Up to the castle. Talk to the old woman. Oh. Do a switch here with Ox. Getting tired here at midnight. High temper. Oh, 6 hours of this. Alright, go up the stairs on the right side. We get the magic code, which we read backwards because it's funnier that way. Come on. I don't know how Ox fits through that door, but whatever. Blue. I can destroy anything. That's not a... Oh, fine. God, I gotta cut so much time out of this. Ryu's beating the game right now, and I'm just like not. My routing's bad. That's part of it. It's amazing there's anything left to Talon after Blue gets through with it. For some reason, I'm controlling Blue now. Oh, I'm tired. Also, I hate the dream world. Just throwing that out there. Not a huge fan of either one of them. They're very mazy. Mothra, Moat, Searle, Avian, Zog, Sarah. I mean, follow the path east, then north. Head west, then south before the black and purple button. Continue south and west, following the path until you're parallel with the last red button. Head north. Wait. There we go. Oh, he's got to run off. Okay. Why the hell am I getting updates for that on Monday? Alright. Let's go get courage. Also, is this where the gas field is? God, I hate the gas field. The gas field is truly horrid. Alright, Papa Marvel 3. North, west, north, east, northwest, northeast, go west, north, oh my god, this is horrible. And I'm completely lost on my track. That's why I hate this dungeon. Plus the enemies in here are just brutal. Oh my god, how do I get to this stupid cave? Oh, you stupid piece of crap. I literally cannot do this puzzle without... Oh, there we go. How much damage was that? Oh, it wasn't too bad. Oh, I'm supposed to die here. Okay. Closing in on the end. 30, 16. About an hour or so left, according to this. And for some reason, this works because all the party members, let's see, we'll let Mo die. Back into this god-awful place. I just need a walkway big enough for me to do this for a little bit. I could have just killed Mogu and that would have been okay too. There we go. The party needs to be Ryu, Bo, Mogu, and Karn. Still going strong here. Alright. The worst puzzle obviously is Searle's. That thing sucks. This one was a close second when I was a kid. I remember this just being hard because I didn't know what to do. And let's do this. Alright. Follow the path around. Go south. I'm so lost. But somehow I think I made it. Alright, so here's the 2 squares, and head east, head north, and head east. Alright, north of the stairs. Yeah, we just follow the path around and swat a bug. Alright. Magic. Bolt Dragon. Nope. Fuse. Defend. Attack. It's not a very threatening boss, apparently. Okay, that's scary. Shock is a thing. Yeah, I'd like it if you'd use that less. Hey, I don't like that. All right, we don't get an option in this matter. We really need shock not to hit. That's all I have to say. That's not good. Oh. Making me a little nervous, dude. Feel my heart racing with that shock. Alright, we got him. Alright, mash A through the cutscene, switch to Mogu, head out of town. Now we got some work to do. Lots of levels. bosses are winding down. We're almost an hour ahead of where we were. Adorable. Every other cave has been... oh. Alright, spring is where we are headed next. Inspire, and the jerk that is known as Mort. Oh, I have to go into the frozen lake, that's right. It's there. I think this is the part where we warp to Camelon. Yeah. Warp to Camelon. Oh, that was bad. Also, that's not where it needs to be, so let's move that out of the way. Alright. Cross. And I was. Instead, we go north. We swap to Mogu. We should have done it while we're in the menu. Swap Carnan. I mean, I'm not sure if Puka or Doof is fat. I don't know. I'm gonna take Doof. Alright, back to spring. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Let's save here because we don't need to warp anywhere. And honestly, we should probably do this and just revive everybody. Like, that's the whole point of having what we're doing. Everyone should be alive. Alright. I have an hour to go kill Moat. We need Moat. I will probably kill Moat in less time than an hour. North and east. And the walkway. South and west. I think I just... to the end of the walkway. Yeah. Then go south. Yeah, see, instructions not super clear. Had I been paying attention to them in detail, I would have been fine. Grass, northeast. And you have this little mini boss rush here, and then you go 30 minutes from Horntoad to Moth. That's kind of a thing. Alright, there's the grass platform. Rain southwest. Desert southeast. Snow just straight north. Sky southwest. Space northeast. Moat. Everyone's alive, okay. Head southwest around the race platform, okay. Up the ramp to head north. Alright, I made it to the cave. Go down the stairs. Head north until the next stairs down. Follow the path east. Oh, I think I have to go west first. Until you're headed east, okay. Continue east to the next stairs. Clearly the items aren't worth it. Head west and make your way north. Alright, switch to Ryu, Karn, Blue, Mogu. Oh, Fuse Karn. Follow the path ahead. Alright, hold on. West. South. North. East. The path south. East. South. west, west. On the stairs, hug the wall. On the right. Shit. What damage does that do? None. Alright. Hug the wall on the right. Go south below the candle. Okay. Continue up the stairs. Continue up the stairs again. Hug the wall until you hit the wall, and then south to the stairs. Alright, take the stairs. Take the stairs at the bottom far right. Moat! Put everybody in the back row. Alright. Right, uses a marble 1. Karn uses a marble 1. Defend, defend. I'm gonna actually be right back. You gotta pee, you gotta pee. Alright. That's probably bad. Holy crapola! Okay. Alright. So, marble 1. Oh wait, first... Who am I bringing in Nina for? Bring in Nina. Alright, put Karn in the front row. This is probably not going to go well. Marble 1. Marble 1. We actually need to do a Cure 3 on Ryu first. And Mogu can attack. I probably should have used... I don't have the Puka strats in front of me, so that's going to be a problem. Oh, shit! That's going to be a big problem. I think we're just gonna go with it. This is gonna be scary. We're just gonna... Oh, no. I think we're just gonna auto-battle here. I don't know how many times I've meleeed it. I'm gonna get out of auto battle here. We may have to not use Doof here. Just because I don't have the strategy in front of me for not using Doof. Or not using Shen. Because Nina clearly can't take a hit. Getting there. I don't want to take a chance right now. Please don't do 112. Please don't do 112. Please don't do 112. Okay, good. Alright. I think we're in that magical spot where we go Bolt Dragon here. We're gonna have Karn do one more punch. Oh, hi, Inferno. How are you doing today? Alright. Now, Ryu gets to use a Marble 1. And... no. Alright, Gobi. Be the hero you're meant to be. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Item. Cure the big dumb thing. Attack. Attack. Shit. I fucked that up. Item. Where's that life to? Item. Shit. Well, bye, Gobi. Alright, this is going to be bad. We're going to have to probably reset on this one. Alright. Everybody's dead. So I literally have to swing twice here. This is just horrible. He has a crap ton of health. Fin, item, Marble 1. I kind of would really like him to keep attacking not Karn. See if I can salvage this. It's going to be rough. Jeez. Alright. Okay, thank you for hitting Ryu. Oh, this is ugly. If I win this somehow, God, it'd be huge. I'm gonna use an herb on Ryu next turn. Need you to leave Karn alone. He has less defense. Alright. This is not the way you're supposed to do this fight. I mean, I'm calling some shenanigans on that crap. Okay. Well, alright. That was rough. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing the Shin Strat, because screw that crap. Set game. It takes away my inventory for that death. There we go. Alright. Now that we fixed that... Oh yeah, we're supposed to fuse him right now. We'll pop that while we're in here. Shin, please. That went poorly. Okay. Things did not go well. Give him back quite a bit of time with that death. Minimal damage, okay. At least getting back to this jerk isn't that hard. Alright, round 2. Let's actually do this correctly. Okay. 1. 1. And... Alright, Mogu, that was fun. Phase 2. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Okay. Marble 1. Marble 1. Magic. Attack up, Ryu. Alright. That's pretty solid. So we got the attacks up in. Now we need to get the defenses up. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Alright. One. Marble 1. Fort. Cure 3. Alright. Nina has done her job. All the marble ones are for this jerkwad. If I can keep everyone alive through this, that'll be pretty impressive. Should have cured himself. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is actually the better outcome. Okay. Now we do one last turn of this. Actually, this is the turn we do Bolt Dragon. Do one last turn of this. Nope. 3 on Ox. And you Toss yourself an acorn. If Nina picks herself up, she picks herself up. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Alright, now we are in phase 3. Alright. Item marble 1. Item marble 1. And pick yourself off the ground and ox attack. This is actually working fairly well. All right. I'm gonna need to acorn her. That's bad. Need as much MP as I can get. Keep this going. Okay. Now I need to do this. Ryu actually needs to defend here. Needs to attack. Fort here would be good, and then Ox needs to attack. There we go. Now we're back on target. Going to say, if he kills Ryu, I've got a serious problem. I don't have a way to pick Ryu up. So that would be bad. I'm not on sync anymore. Well, that's rough. Okay, this should put us back on sync if Karn goes first. Like he should. Secure 2 here on Ox, and Ox will attack. Got him. Oh my god, was that intense. That was a fight. That cost me 20 minutes. I don't know if I have Marble 3s up or not. I probably don't. I should probably use one. Alright, I need to read the strategies on Doof, so we're going to just stay with this for now. Alright. Also, God, we're saving. Searle, Avian, so we get Rudra after Searle. Also, we're going to do this, because screw that. Fish. Go through the waterfall. And then we'll be on our way. Yeah, dragon armor. Alright. Back on track here at 6 hours. You know, started this back, yesterday. Cannot believe I blew 20 minutes on Moat. That death was because I chose Doof and I didn't just go with the standard route. That's what happened there. Let's continue south, but I want to go ahead and pick up the warp. There we go. It's time to go visit Talk. West facing arrow, west facing arrow. Continue north of the 2 chests and 2 arrow panels. Well, there's not 2 chests, but there's a chest. Take the east facing arrow. And the east facing arrow again. Okay. Whatever. There's staircases. Go upstairs. I should probably grab this. Cure. Alright. Oh. That's unfortunate. I have to do this puzzle again, because I need the life too. I don't think anything bad's going to happen, but that was dicey. And I don't have any way of reviving anybody if I faint. I don't believe. I know if Nina faints, I'm in trouble. So, how am I doing on everything? We're good. Okay. There's a life. I'm good. Let's just go up the stairs now. That at least affords me 1 screw up. Icy armor. Huh. I don't think I was supposed to get that. Oh, there's the life too. That's not a life too. Okay, I think they just miswrote the guide and put life 2 instead of life. Whatever. Fine. It kind of matters, but whatever. Just go do the stupid dungeon puzzle. I hate this place. It's one dungeon I can do without. Alright. head up the stairs in the next room. Where's the staircase? Okay. On the next room, head along the wall north and east. The staircase, exit to the east. I don't think I'm in the right spot. I think the guide's missing stuff, and I have to do this dungeon twice. Alright, we're in this room. Okay, let's just do this. I want the image. There we go. Alright. We come out 3. And we want to take... the stairs. I don't care about the agile helmet. Okay. This puzzle sucks. Just saying that out loud. Alright, so if we take this, take this, we take this, we take this, we take this, we get the helmet. Alright. Okay. Fine. Alright, how do we get over here though? Oh, okay. So we take the same route. But instead we take this route down in the upper. Then this one. And this one. We get this chest. And then we take this one. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Yay! That hell's over with. Back to the actual guide here. Alright. That was fun. Oh, let's see who kills who first. No, that's not a fair fight. I'm more disappointed that I'm being successful here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's do this again. Who kills each other? Come on. Finish me off. You can do it. Come on. Who'd have guessed it'd be a pain to death warp? I swear if I win this fight, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you. Let's see if we can climb the tower faster this time. Alright, party. It needs to be Ryu. Karn. Bo. Gobi. Oh, here we go. Back into Tickety Tock Tock. I ate dinner. I am starving right now. And we still got quite a bit of work before we get to the final dungeon. The final dungeon's a crawl too. It's not this super sweet dungeon, but we're down to the, like, this is really the last major dungeon we have to do. We're getting there. I think there's one more, because Avian is free. Scanned is kind of, I don't think it's a bad dungeon. It's just a dungeon. Knock it out real quick. There's a life 2 in here. I'm just going to pull the maps back up. Just get this done. Not screw around with it. So here in a minute we'll get the ability to fly, and then that'll really just put our ability to execute into play. And once we're able to fly, we can quickly knock out the rest of this mineness. I still don't understand what G is in this puzzle. Oh, it was upstairs. Okay, that's why I was missing it. Because the guide made no sense. It's actually right here. Which apparently I can get to. What's H? Oh, the guard shield. That's the life too. And then we go upstairs. And then we do this silly puzzle that we have to do here, which is walk around here and go 1, 1, 1, 1. That one. I'm gonna do that one. That one. Alright. Cue sad music. And boss fight. We can still get back to 30 minutes. We're closing up on this. Alright, defend. Bolt Dragon. Shin. Defend. If I remember correctly, this is a fairly safe fight. I can pretty much auto-battle it. There really aren't many tough bosses left. Also, bye, Nina. All right. Swirl's done. Yeah, that was rough. Did really good through... Where did I get the 30 minutes? Like, where did it start? So Wisp I gained 15, and then by Toad I'd gain another 15. That's pretty good. Yeah, Zog is free, Sarah's free, Goda's free, Jade's free. Yeah, we're done. We're in free mode. Now it's just routing, walking, and not being stupid. To Carmen. hut just north of the weapon shop. No, small hut. Oh. Execute better. Just a bow. Go get the fruit. In here, we'll pop that. Oh, out of your west. Whoops. It's just steps in time burning. Whatever. Really gotta get this cleaned up. Let me go back over here. Open the chest from the front. We got one more time through talk. Thankfully, we don't have to do it anymore. Still going. Alright, we're in Toonland. No, there she is. Switch to bow, pop the Marble 3, warp to Carmen. And this is just going. I did not pop a Marble 3. Should probably do that. Alright. Go to Searle's Castle, fish the last dragon item up, and then it's boss stomping time. Oh, I gotta fish the pea fish up. That's right. We gotta get Nina, and then we gotta do Rudra, and then we've gotta do Angie, and then we've gotta do the dungeons. Because we gotta have Angie before we do Zog. That fight's not fun without Zog, without Angie. This isn't the place. North of the weapon shop. Helps if you read. Okay. Shadowy figure over here. Wonder who he is. We are side questing like crazy right now. Actually, This is still part of the main quest. We're gonna get the dragon stuff in a minute. Cutscene! I forgot who I was, now I can fly. Whatever. It's 1:30, I don't have time to care about this crap. Alright. Parts achieved. Okay, we lost it. Alright, we're just gonna do this, because I kind of know where it's supposed to go. We're gonna warp to Gust. Then we go west. Oh, because I flew east. And I directioned poorly here at the end. Alright, so it wants me to fly. I'll come back here in just a minute. Fly west and south. So it should be like this. Oh my god, of course I fished. Alright. Bird time. Okay, come here. What do you do? We don't want to... Well, let's do what the guide says. 5 marble ones, 9 acorns. Alright. Now equip Ryu with all dragon. Leave town, transform, fly to the temple. Alright, here we go. Alright. Woohoo! That was close. How far back is that? Oh, I just have to do it again. Ah, that's part of my problem. That's more manageable. Reset would have killed me. I didn't save. It's been a while. Yes, I probably win in the next 2 rounds. I'm not risking it at this point. Because that shit. Yes, I could risk it, but if he slams me, I'm in trouble. Probably would have won that round, but probably better that I played safe. That wasn't too bad. All right. Literally will not use that for any boss fights. Oh well. Beast. Alright. Got 15 minutes before I'm up on Zog. And then 10, 10 and 10. I mean, I think we're pretty close to... Alright. There's Angie. Woo! Hold your sword up and get struck by lightning. Yeah, there we go. We're just gonna take care of this now. Well, here we are. Just a couple more fetch quest things we've got to do. We got to get the Dragon Heart, and we got to get the Iron... We have to do the Weapon Trader thing, which is just annoying as hell. Alright. Boom. Fly west, the big tree. South. Almost over. We just have to talk to Jade. We have to go get the Dragon Song, the Dragon Heart, and then we have to come back to scan, go back up the elevator, kick Zog's butt, then go chase Sarah and Jade down the last bit of the dungeon and kill Goda, and then make a god cry. Actually, I think I want to cast exit here. There we go. And Ryu faints. Also, welcome to hour 7. I don't know how you put a song in a bottle, but, you know, kill. Also, I don't remember if they heal me or not, but I got extra herbs. Not gonna risk it. Not at this point, we're not risking much of anything. That's why we have Angie. That's why we're doing this the way we're doing it. Yes, I have the pass. We've gone over this. I'm here to kill Zog. Don't worry about it. And then I'll kill Sarah. And then I'll kill Goda. And then I'll kill Jade. And then I'll spend 8 minutes killing Tyr. God, it's gonna be an hour still to finish this? Alright. North. And then head around the stairs to the west, and then up the lonely staircase. Alright. South past the table. North the next staircase. Alright, Zog. Big dragon. We want nose boops. Nose boops are good. I can do that too. Mine's better. Stick with your nose boops. Alright, so you're almost dead. One or two more. Yes, I slammed him for max damage. All right. Alright, here we go. Cutscenes and shenanigans. Okay. You really make me go all the way around and talk to this one mole. I'm just gonna say Zog's dead, guys. Not a big deal. Just, don't worry about it. Nothing bad happened here. Boom. Oh. Warp to Romero. My bad. Now let's really do something. Give me this juicy PB. Probably should use a Marble 3 here. Just saying. I do hate that we have to come up here 3 times. It kind of sucks, but whatever. Alright, cutscenes. Um, 71, 65. Okay, so Karn's using the Dragon Heart here. Alright. Then head east. North to the gold plate. south of the staircase. Head east across the bridge. Continue east to the stairs. Hit the gold plate and take the eastern path. Head south, then west. Take the first path north. Follow the path around to the next gold plate. Alright, here we go. Defend, item, Dragon Heart, attack. Alright, we're just going to take a safety marble here. Just ready to use that. Hold right and go up the stairs. Head south past the hole and then head east. Let's go to the next staircase. Follow the stairs, pass over the button on the floor, then head south, follow the path all the way around. Take the floating disc across the gap and then head south. Alright, this is an excessively long dungeon just to be an excessively long dungeon. Like, that's really what this is. Yeah, we're looking like 730 some change. Alright, take the floating disc. Walk north over the button. Right. I trolled myself. Damn it. What did I miss? Okay. From the stairs, pass over the button on the floor and head south. Follow the path all the way around. Take the floating disc across the gap and head south. Okay. I clearly mixed something up. Follow the path all the way around. And head south. That's what I did wrong. I need to go south here. Oh, I cannot believe I've been doing this for 7.5 hours. North over the button and up the stairs. Take the thing across the gap. Let's go. Come on. We're in daylight. I'd like to get to bed here in the next 30 minutes. It should be totally doable. Alright, let's go. No, just fly south. Yeah, okay. So we exit, transform, we fly south. We land here, we talk to him. Thank you. This is just padding for padding's sake. This is literally like, hey, we wanted to pad our game longer, so here, do some crap. This is just annoying. This is one of the dumbest parts of the game. Because it's just like, it breaks everything. You're like, oh. It's more irritating than anything just to be back and forth like this. Alright, this should be the last one, and then we can go warp to grammar, learn how to use it, and then go do the final dungeon. Let us scan. Ooh. Southeastern tip area. Bottom left chest. Alright, here we go. While we were in there, we really should have just used that. Oh, here we go. Go down the stairs. Go north to the next floating disc. Follow the path and go south at the first chance. The next floating disc. Next floating disc. Some stuff to do. Died to Mothro. Or Moat ought to have been done 20 minutes ago. We've lost a little time. It's still going to be green. It's just not going to be very green. Alright, take the floating disc south. Go down the stairs. And east up the stairs. Again, length for length's sake is not a good dungeon mechanic. I find it excruciatingly annoying to have to do this here. I mean, we're almost done though. Like we're one boss and a boss. All right. It's right here. Hi, Jade. Let's do this. It's gonna be a PB, probably. Yeah, I died to moat, and I had to reset and go back at it. It was bad. It cost me 20 minutes. It would have been I would be done right now actually. There is one thing that's terrifying. There is a potential for soft lock. So I have to be careful of that. Also shock, but I think I got the shield so he can't shock me. I just need to heal at 500. Really, I do find Angie to be kind of just... Yeah, there's a soft lock on tier that can happen. I'm going to try to avoid it. If it happens, it happens, and then I probably throw stuff. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're good. I lost track of how many times we've hit him, but we're good. My heart's not racing or anything. We don't know. That's the thing, is basically it's something to do with your inventory. They say a stack of 3 or more acorns in the top of the second column should fix it, but there's no guarantee. They don't know why. They don't know. Like, no one's really dug into it. It's kind of the problem. So it's a thing that happens, and we don't know why. We don't know when. We apparently know that if you have a stack of 3 or more acorns in the second column, you're less likely to have a problem. But I don't think we really know what's going on. I think it's one of those things where someone just needs to sit here and research it a bit. That's really what we need with this game, is someone to tear the ROM apart and understand everything about it. And we just don't have that right now. And until we get that, we're not gonna... What is this, 4 hits? Yeah, it's just a thing that happens, though. That's the crazy part about it. It's just like you're going along and boom, soft lock on the last boss. You know, 5 to 7.5 hours in. That's gonna hurt. That's game. Alright, so we're looking like 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Not bad, I'll take it. Here we go. Alright. Nothing else to do. Oh, here we go. No. Alright, so here we defend. We transform into Angie. Defend, and we defend. Alright. Now we just hit her once. She doesn't like that. Basically heal when... Alright. Here we go. We gotta count to 30. And heal at 500. Oh, when you hit second wind. Okay. So it's a little more than 30. Alright. Go. Alright. Let the counting begin. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. 1/3 of the way home. 10, 11. So here we go. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. We'll stop at 19. Oh boy, I am low on healing items. That's scary. All right. 20. 21. 22. 22. $23. What can I do? What can I do? I can use the... Where's the water jar? I can use the M drop. It said 23, I think. I used the melon. I may have another one, yeah. 23, 24. 24, 25. 26, 27. 28. 28, 29. So this is either final hit here or we have one more. I think we have one more. There it is. Not a great PB. Should have been an hour. Could have been an hour, but it's a PB. Thank you, Legendary. I mean, that's a lot of gold and green. Yeah, I mean, this moat right here, basically, moat cost me 20 minutes. I'd have had a 7:30-ish. I was on pace for 7:30. I've got to work out some of my routing up here, where I'm not necessarily losing time, but my sum of best is 7:03. So, I mean, I've got at least an hour that I can personally shave off. And then I've got to figure out where the other hour and change comes from. But hey, we're sub 8. I'll take it. It lowered my time a little bit. It's just a shame that I don't get to do this nearly as much as I would like to. Just, I don't have the time to dedicate 8 hours. Maybe I could make some save states and work the back end. I really need to... My biggest mistake, though, of all was I tried to go doof, and I don't know how to fight moat with doof. I had to... After I wiped, I had to go back and go to the Shin strats to take out moat. And that's what cost me 20 minutes. Had I come in fighting moat with Shin, I probably don't die, and I probably PB there by 40 minutes. I'm probably in bed right now, not watching the end credits. Not tonight. I'm tired. I probably will not be streaming tomorrow. I might do a late stream. But, well, I guess tonight or today. I plan on doing a lot of cleaning around the house, but I might, if I have time, I guess Saturday night, do a short stream of something. And then Sunday... Hopefully I'll be done with everything, so I plan on doing either a full day of streaming Sunday, which may include Breath of Fire. It'll be earlier, so I won't be dead tired, because we have our show Mutants and Masterminds that comes on Sundays. So yeah, gotta push for the sub 7. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Legendary, and anyone else who's out here. That was quite the thing. I'm happy to submit this and lower myself down on the boards. I think I'm still in last place, and I'm in last place until I get sub 6. Yeah. I mean, my question is, like, I know there's time up here. Like, I've got some time up here to gain back, but, like, I need to look. My splits aren't right here, but, like, I don't understand how I have a sum of best at 7:03. But we're talking 30 seconds, 2 minutes here, 2 minutes here, and 2, that's what, 5? I mean, I guess there's 30 minutes here that I lost 30 minutes in the front. So yeah, if I can clean up my front half through Gremlin, and then just stay on pace. I didn't have any real bad, like... Yeah, if I can clean up the beginning and just stay on pace the rest of the way through, I can get this down to an hour pretty easily. But yeah, we'll finish the credits here. I'm not, amazingly enough, for 2:40 in the morning, I'm not like zombified yet. Tired though, hungry, but it was a good run. It's the first time I finished a run of any game I speed run except for Kirby in the last 6 months or so. Yeah, Nina does have a spell like that. Let's see. Oh. Alright. The other thing is we started talking about earlier, the Greenleaf Effect and I will be doing Legend of Mana for our challenge to each other to learn a new game. So that's going to be fun. I think I'm going to at least do both, any percent and Warpless, which that's, you know, world record on any percent's like 30 minutes, and world record on Warpless is like 2 hours. So that should be a little more moderate speed run. So I'll have my short, my Zelda, and my Kirby. I'll have my moderate, which will be Legend, and I might pick up Secret of Mana. And then I'll have my long run, which is this thing. And then I think that's going to be the end of my speed running. I do enjoy playing this. I just wish it wasn't such a long grind. Like, even dedicate. Let's say best case I get it down to 6 hours. Picking 6 hours out of a day where I can come in here and do this is just, it's a challenge. You've got work, you've got life, you got everything else. But yeah, I'm glad I did this tonight. I almost didn't finish this. I wiped on Frog early. Moat almost caused me to go to bed. But that was absolutely worth finishing, and I'm glad I did. But with that, now we have credits. I have to go do the business of uploading all this crap to Speedrun Lives, and then some poor soul has to come verify that I sat here and played for 8 hours. So thank you for watching. I'm not going to host tonight. I'm getting out of here.